Hey chat, how we going? Good to see you. We are back for another stream, and we've got something a little bit special today. We've got the new 737-800 that's been released for PMDG. Well, released for Flight Simulator 2024 by PMDG. So yeah, I haven't even powered everything up because I want to listen to all the sounds myself. So it's going to be a little bit special, hopefully. I've sort of watched a few YouTube videos in terms of how it sounds, but doesn't sound all that sort of different. Well, doesn't sound sort of the same when you're hearing it in the flight deck. Anyway, let's get started. So we're in Sydney, and we're gonna head up to Auckland, or head down to Auckland, across the Dutch or the ditch, depending on how you want to say it. So yeah, so let's get everything powered up. So battery on, and I'm gonna go to the GPU. Ground connections. Request. Hey, awesome. How's it going, mate? Good to see you. Okay, GPU's on. Let's go battery. Now, gotta work out in terms of all the displays for everything's going to power up how it should. Alright, so that's all good. Okay. Does that then take a while for that to come on? Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Alright, one thing I do need to check is if I then go back to menu, this one, options, simulation. V2 call out, no. So this is all, I haven't actually done anything here. I haven't even set everything up in terms of this side, so this is completely raw. We are just doing it right from the start. Okay, so that's that. You did a flight from COS to KOBX St. Louis. Oh, nice. Awesome. Alright. That's all good there. I'm just going to go equipment. Let's go. Yes. Water sign, yes, definitely. That's all good, yes. Happy with that. Your down gauge, don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about any of that. We've got carbon brakes, which is good. Eyebrow windows, no. Yep. Auto ignition, no. Wi-Fi, no, we haven't got Wi-Fi installed. Okay, perfect. Happy days. I think that's all good. Alright. Let's put the QNH in there. Alright. Alright, we've also got a head-up display as well. As per the real aircraft. Might not use it, I'll see. We'll have to see. Alright. Okay, I'm going to just go 1228. We are on VATSIM. Okay, that's all good. Let's select that, that, and PA. That's fine. Perfect. Alright. I think we're all good. Happy days. Now, this is a little bit different to what it was in 2020. They've actually done a lot more texturing in terms of the aircraft. The warning light has changed. Some of the sounds have changed as well. We've got Echo 19 sounds. You love the 737, you just got the 737-800. I love it. Cool. Is that for 2024? Just want to check the trim. Yep, trim's working.
City traffic, Jetson window 6 taking off runway 16 left for a 77 departure, 125,000 feet.
Alright, cool, that's all good. I am going to select 2000 on the transponder. Okay, I'm happy with that. Alright, we're going to have a quick walk around, have a quick look at the aircraft on the outside, and we'll go from there. I'm wondering... actually, there's nothing like how it is on the Phoenix. So, we'll have a look outside here. Alright, so here we are here. Hey Craig, how's it going? Good to see you, mate. Ah, cool, you have us running in the background, awesome. Alright. So, we've got the 737-800. Texturing looks fantastic. The only issue I see is these little curtain things look off. They don't look like that. That's the only thing I sort of don't like about it. Awesome textures. In fact, actually, what we'll do, I've had an idea, chat. We are going to start the APU and listen to the sounds on the APU, just while we're on the outside. Oh, that's pretty cool. The exhaust gas temperature gauge flickered. I don't know if you saw that. Listen to it from the outside, if we can. Let's go right to the back. There's the APU. Oh, listen to that. Oh, I'm at a crisis. Oh, that sounds so good. That does sound really, really good. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna just put on... let's go APU. Oh, that sounds cool. Alright, let's disconnect the GPU. You don't need that now. Makes it a little bit quieter. Let's put on the packs. It's getting a bit warm in here. Let's take a look. A little bit noisy down here, but see what it's like. See the haze or the heat coming off the APU. Glorious textures. We've done a really good job with this. Got the winglets. We haven't got the split scimitars on here either, on this particular version. They're little wings that pop out just, if I get my mouse working, down here. So they just come out down this way. Those are the split scimitars. So yeah, we haven't got the split scimitars on this one. Alright, cool. This looks really, really good. The blades will turn in the wind, which is one good thing about this. There's many others. Let's have a look inside the wheel well, if we can. Cool. Nope, we're not going to be able to get around that way. Looks like they've got collisions on that one. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks good. Look at the dirt inside the grime, inside the wear well. That looks really cool. Oh, it looks really, really good. Let's have a look inside this wear well. Front one. Oh, yes. Looks great. I'm happy with this. Well, let's go back on board. Alright. Cool. Alright, I think what we'll do, in fact, we do need to put on fuel pump. We normally just put on the fact, might actually put on the aft. Yeah. Cool. Right. Now what we need to do is IRS. Okay, and let's do this, that, Y, SS, Y. Cool. So that just helps us to align it properly. Cool. Alright, let's start up GS6. Sorry, not GS6, CFS to crew. We want that one. Awesome. Does this need to go into a line? First. Unable required nav performance RNP. Hang on. Ah, that's annoying. Hold on. 2 seconds, guys. Why does it do... Oh. That is so annoying. Hang on. So we need to go... Dunk. There it is. Right. Gotta find out which one it is. Sorry guys, I gotta enter my details in for if it's to crew. 2 seconds, because it's the first time I've activated this. I did it this on purpose to do it sort of raw, so that we can also go through the sounds together, but obviously I didn't sort of think about if it's to crew. That's right. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now why isn't the IRS aligning? Unable to require navigation performance RNP. So that's new. Yeah. So that's interesting. Very top of the panel is IRS. Yeah, no. So it's up here. So it's up there. That's the IRS. That's the IRS area. I think what I'll do. Just gonna do this. Just support that. Okay. It's currently set to nav at the moment. I've also tried align, but doesn't want to go. Just trying to figure it out. Is there something? Oh, hang on. I know. Wait. It's that. I think that's what it is. Yeah, this is it. Has to be. Okay, hang on. Let's do... excuse me. Let's go off. align. Just wait a minute. Yeah, I've definitely got that in the FMC. That's already in there. It's definitely in there. Well, it was in there. Hang on, I probably need to re-put it in actually. It's been a while since I've flown the 737. Oh, I know. Hang on. There you go. Index. Then position. See, that's already in there. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll do this. Load. Apron. There we go. Let's just do that. Let's cheat. Okay. Let's restart that. There we go. That's better. Brief. Set that. And we'll set the fuel. There we go. Much better. Select routes. Much better. And okay, so we're departing off runway 16, right? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Load that. I started the APU. There it goes. Alright. 16, right. Let's activate it. Execute. Sweet. Okay, that's all good, that's all good. Okay, we won't worry about the perfinite just yet. However, we will do the departure. So departure 16 right. Just confirm it is still 16 right. Yep, 16 right still. And NEA to C, yes we do. Oops. Oh no, they've changed the runway. It's 16. Sorry, it's 34 now. 34 left. Alright, 34 left. I'm thinking it's probably going to be the Sydney 3 departure, most likely. Okay, put that in. And I'm going to put... Oh, that's already done. So turn that one on. Let's just file the flight plan to VATSIM. File that. Nice. Disconnect that. Sweet, that's all good. Okay. I'm just going to turn that. Hang on, sorry guys, 2 seconds. I'm going to. Tweak it. Sure it's one. There it is. All right. That one, that one, yep, that's good, alright.
Let's start setting up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find out. Okay, let's figure it out later. That's fine. Sweet. Alright, back in business. So we've got ATC online. I think what I'll do is I'll just go over to ground 1217. Sydney ground, get a Qantas 141 ready check.
Qantas 141, g'day, ground Reggie 5.
Copy, thanks. Sweet. Can I do another flight after this one? Don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see. Okay, it's a stick shaker. test my oxygen. It's alright, perfect.
I'm out for the walk round.
Let's just have a look. Yeah, he's given us Sydney 3 departure off runway 25. No, we're not taking that. We'll take 34 left. That's alright. I don't know, we'll have to see. It all depends on the time and everything. Wait. Yep, we're good. Okay, so that's okay, that's okay. Let's go GS6, just reload. Cool. Alright, so he's out for his walk around. I think what we'll do, let's go and get up. Let's go and have a look at the cabin. Why we're a bit short. There we go, it's better. Oh, textures look fantastic. Oh.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Thanks.
Let's start boarding. Request boarding.
All stations, Sydney terminal information, Mike now current through orbit change winds varying 190 degrees to 260 degrees, 16 knots to 26 knots, Mike.
Did the boarding happen? Okay, boarding's requested. Excellent. No, we don't need that. It's fine. Here's our one of our cabin crew. All right. Alright, we'll have a look at our flight plan for the meantime, just while we're boarding. So, Qantas 141, and we're Sydney to Auckland, 737-800, with the registration Victor Hotel, Victor X-Ray Mike. And we've got the release on the 23rd of December 25, which is confirmed. Cost index day 35. Takeoff weight is 73.4 tonnes. We've got a landing weight 66.3 and a zero fuel weight today of 60.7. We're cruising today, flight level 350. and trip time will be just over 2.5 hours to get to Auckland. Got a contingency fuel at the moment of 15 minutes, but we do have the final reserve time of 45 minutes. Takeoff fuel, that's all checked. Taxi time, 20 minutes, we'll sort of plan for that. Block fuel, I got 12.9 tonnes, at the moment it's 28.5. In fact, that doesn't look right. 2 seconds. I think that actually needs to be in space.
Back. No issues on the walk round.
Okay.
This should be in, yeah, see, that should be in kgs. So 12.9, is that 12.9 what we got? Yep, 12.9. Okay. Final reserve plus the alternate 4.8 tonnes, so that's absolutely fine. And we've got our alternate will be Christchurch and landing on runway 02. So departing off runway 34 left will be via Yvonne, then Lima 521 to Lumbee via the Arati 8 Alpha arrival for runway 23 left at Auckland. Got a block time, we should be departing out of here soon. Packs today 167, got cargo of 4.1 tonnes, payload of 18.5, and obviously zero fuel weight, as I said, 60.0. Block fuel 12.9, takeoff 73.4.
Monitor radar display.
Glide slope.
Go around. Wind
Pull
shear
up.
ahead. Wind shear ahead.
Wind shear.
Wind shear ahead.
Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low.
Scooter 501, g'day ground, go ahead.
Sync rate.
Scooter 501,
Pull up.
Sydney 3 departure, score 4017
Pull
and
up.
Bay domestic 16.
Okay.
Please
Don't
advise
sink.
you brief file to have
Don't
your
sink.
destination in Scooter
Too low.
501.
Terrain. Too low. Gear.
He's just doing the test at
Too
the
low.
moment.
Flaps. Too low. Terrain. Glide slope. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 2,500. 1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain.
Cool. So that's that. So got a
Thank you.
okay. So we're cruising up to flight level 350. The wind's 280 at 66. ISO temperature around about minus 45 degrees. It looks the winds are pretty calm on our way through the flight, but as we get to Auckland, especially by position Legan, and getting up to about 103 knots with ISO temperature of 45 degrees. It does sort of calm down a little bit further towards we get towards the top of the descent. So that's absolutely good. As for the weather, alternate, if we have to come back, we can divert to Melbourne if we needed to, but we won't worry too much about that. The winds at Sydney, the wind's 290 at 11, cav okay, which basically means no clouds, nothing to worry about. Temperature 32, quite warm, and 2.7 QNH 1007. Auckland is 290 at 17, visibility greater than 10 kilometres. Clouds broke at 2,200, temperature 22, 2.19 QNH 1007. As I said, the alternate will be Christchurch. Winds at Christchurch 190 at 21, greater than 10 kilometres, no clouds detected, temperature 2.14. Thank you. QNH 995. What's the current? So 1007, that's set, that's confirmed. Okay, Williamtown, Auckland, that's fine. Okay with that. Okay, no TAMs, nothing to worry about for us. I did pre-check those are absolutely fine.
Scooter 501, domestic 16, request push.
Scooter 501, push through.
Alright,
Push through.
weather-wise, maps, let's have a look at the map. So there's our route across the Dutch, or ditch.
113 with PDC.
A little bit of turbulence as we get towards the position Lagan, or Legan,
Runway 25,
which is there.
10, we're at International 58, we're ready.
There's a bit of a jet stream as well that comes along.
113, thanks, push through just up to 130.
So it's looking okay. It's looking fantastic actually, it's not too bad. So I'm happy with that. Okay. Alright, stand right. Just gonna put a just on that one. Right. Cool. Alright. Let's have a look at the charts, eh? Airports. Find it. Where is it? There it is. So I'll pin that one. Let's get that on. Alright, so we're at the International, we're out here, gate 55. We'll push back and it'll be runway 34 left for departure, so probably be taking via Golf Alpha, and eventually we'll get the clearance to cross runway 25, then via Alpha to the holding point, runway 34 left via Alpha 6. Sydney 3 departure, most likely. We'll get clearance in a second. So this is be a radar vector for departure. So maximum 250 below 10,000, which is absolutely fine. And runway 34 left, we track 335 at 600 feet. It'll be 800 feet for us. Then turn assigned heading to track no right turn below 1500 feet. Expect radar vectors. Aircraft cleared by Malta. Is it Mortla? By Olsum. It'll be just on track, so it's absolutely fine.
Domestic 45. Yeah, 45, clear taxi on Golf, cross run 6 right, Golf to the bay, g'day. Golf cross right, Golf to the bay.
Scooter 501, information mic.
I'm just going to request this, see what happens here.
Scooter 501, taxi Charlie, Bravo 4, Golf, holding point Echo, runway 25.
Taxi by Charlie,
Okay, it
Bravo
doesn't
4,
enter too
Golf,
much.
holding point Echo, runway 25, Scooter 501.
Oh no, it does. Yep, that's absolutely perfect. That's absolutely good.
All stations, Sydney Terminal information, November, now current shape,
Alright.
winds 130 degrees, 17 knots, temperature 30, November.
Let's take off performance data. Performance tool, so we want takeoff. So, departing off runway 34 left. Just going to put this in. Three, four left. Import that, import that. Import the weather, calculate it. Alright, so take off 2 for the assumed temperature for departure 56. Take off 2. Do climb 1. Take off. It is flats 5. Center of gravity, that's check, that's check. So 130, 131, I'm happy with that actually. And then 133, no, we'll take that. Sounds good to me. Alright, cool. That's good, that's good.
Just 113 is not entering. Just 113, taxi golf, offshore 1.
Okay.
Golf for the 1
Go to legs, go route data, go what that. Do the winds on descent very soon. Let's load that. Set that. Cool. Go back to the legs page. Route data, take off. Yep. Alright. 8, so let's go 138. Flight director's coming on. Go heading select prior to it and put the altitude in very soon. Alright. Let's get our clearance though. Sydney Ground, g'day, Qantas 141 737-800, request clearance Auckland, flight level 350.
Qantas 141, g'day. From time 25 Zulu, we're expecting 16 right and left for arrival for departures. Is your EOBT accurate?
We can change it, so just confirm that's 16 right for departure.
AFib.
Yeah, we can accept 16 right.
Qantas 141, copy, standby.
Oh. Hey.
Just 113, continue taxi on Golf, cross 16 right, holding point Echo.
Okay, that is new. That is a bug. What the hell?
Golf, cross 16 right, Echo, just 113. Scooter 501, you can connect out now, 123.
Oh my god, you kidding me?
1205, thanks. Speed up, 501.
What the?
All stations, Sydney terminal information off in our current changes from time 25 Zulu, expect 16 right and left for arrival and departure.
Would you like the APU on? Okay, starting the APU.
The APU is already on. Alright. Wow, that is insane. Okay.
Qantas 141 on your clearance at 5:30.
And Qantas 141, sorry, we're going to have to disconnect. Got an issue with the aircraft.
Qantas 141, no worries.
Alright. Hang on, guys. What are we going to do? Hang on. Let's just reload. And we can do this really quick. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go end. We can fix it. We can fix it. This is the latest version of the aircraft, by the way. let's just do that.
You need to set parking brakes.
We can fix this. I'm just gonna turn that off. So it obviously, what I think has happened, it doesn't like how... It doesn't like when you put everything to cold and dark. See, now the aircraft's up and running. So that needs to be fixed, because that is ridiculous. Absolutely dumb. So now if I go into here, re-input all the data in, everything's back in there. See? Absolutely stupid. So now if I go to here, Y. So whatever you do, don't go cold and dark. Whatever you do, don't do it. Okay, set the payload. Set the fuel. 12.9 tons. That's set. That's set. Select route. It is selecting. Are we on APU? No, we're not. Okay, let's do that again. We are back in business. Alright, let's do this again. I need to go to here. Reactivate this. APU generators. Let's go that one actually. Loads. So it's 16 right for departure, what he gave us before. Wow, that was crazy. That was insane. Activate that. 16 right. Okay, I'm not gonna bother doing the whole GSX thing for boarding. Just request that. Let's get the jetway back on for now. Alright, sweet. Okay. Departure, 16 right. Why the Sydney 3 departure. Keep that in for now. Ground connections, release that. Release all. Cool. Alright. What we will do though, still that. In fact, oh, no, let's do the all boarding thing. Won't take us long. seems to be running. No? Alright, hold on.
Let's start setting up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just... He's just gonna do his checks. That's fine.
I'm out to the walk around.
That one. Alright.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Thanks.
Alright. See how this goes. Okay. Okay, we'll worry about it in a minute until we're fully loaded on. Yeah, don't die now, eh? I'm curious as to, is there different versions of... Okay, no, there's not. Alright, so 1217 I think was ground. Yep. Okay. Just gonna check information, what information it is. Oscar.
Sydney's Ground Gate. Emirates 312 Kilo Super radio check.
Emirates 312 Kilo Super, Regi 5.
Emirates 312 Kilo Super, Boston Alpha, current to Melbourne, please.
Emirates 312 Kilo Super, don't have your flight plan yet. We'll need to file that.
We'll do that, we'll let you know when we've done it. Emirates 312 Kilo Super.
Sydney ground, g'day, we're back now, Qantas 141, 737-800, request airways to Auckland, flight level 350, we've got Oscar 1007.
Qantas 141 are now current QNH 1007, 16 right and left now active. Cleared Auckland, airborne flight plan route, runway
And
16
no issues on the
Kevin
walkout.
7
Okay.
departure, airborne transition, climb by 5,000, score 1270, departure 128.3.
Clear to Auckland by the Air1 flight plan route, flight with correction maintained 5,000, and just confirm that was Sydney 3 departure, 16 right, score code 1270, Qantas 141.
Qantas 141 negative, 16 left, Kevin 7 departure, airborne transition.
Okay. Can we get, any chance we can get 16 right for Qantas 141?
Qantas 141, re-cleared 16 right, Brook 1 departure, radar transition, all the rest of it.
16 right and Brook 1 Alpha Qantas 141.
Monitor radar display.
Light slope.
Go around. Wind shear
up.
ahead. Wind shear ahead.
Wind shear.
Wind shear
Brook
ahead.
1 departure radar
Terrain,
transition.
terrain.
Qantas
Pull
141.
up. Airspeed low. Sink rate.
352
Pull
is
up.
actually fine, you should have it now.
Terrain. Pull up. Don't sink.
312
Don't
kilo,
sink.
don't
Too low.
have it.
Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps.
I don't
Very
understand
low.
why he
Terrain.
gave us the Brook 1 departure
Light
when we
slope.
can get Sydney 3 departure.
Bank angle.
But I'll-
Bank angle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Yes, 94, g'day,
2500.
ground.
Because Sydney 3 departure is via the radar transition.
500.
Can you accept the movement routing?
400.
Okay, Sam, we
300.
should be able to.
200.
GPS 94,
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain.
6 right.
Hi, here's Houston.
Thank you.
Welcome. Have a nice one.
Right, cool. Okay, we're almost ready for boarding. Sorry, we've almost finished boarding. Shall I say?
Pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested at 100%.
Tested 100%. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal. Auto. Windows heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments.
Heading 247. Altimeter 2974.
Heading 247. Altimeter 2974. Parking brake.
Set.
Are you positive? Engine start levers.
Parking brake. Yeah, parking brake is set.
Cut off.
New
Pre-flight
Zealand
checklist
224,
completed.
Corporate Charlie.
And at 312
Gate.
before we usually have now to find my
No derated.
Number
APU.
312 kilos, thanks, stand by
no.
one.
For change, that's fine, that's fine.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be a standard pushback and start off the gate. The taxi route will be assigned by ATC. It's going to be a left seat takeoff using D-rated thrust. Anti-ice will be off. Standard reject
324,
actions
taxi
to
Golf,
V1 is briefed from V1. Or if the call is continue, I'll continue the takeoff per the standard company procedures. We are under our maximum landing weight, so we're going to be okay to come back for an immediate return. The departure routing will be by the ATC assigned SID, complying with all the published speeds and altitude restrictions. It's going to be an NADP1 departure. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Excellent. The departure brief is complete.
that. It's all good. 12.9 on that. All good to go on there. Is it done? Yep, almost there.
Emirates 312 Kilo Super, I just clearance advisory next copy.
Yeah, we're here ready to copy unit 312 Kilo Super.
Emirates 312
So 1205 is the next frequency.
Wollongong flight plan route, runway 16 right, group 1 departure, Wollongong transmission. Climb by tip 5000, squawk 4740, pass 128 decimal 3.
Cleared to Melbourne, Wollongong flight plan route. Runway 16 right, group 1 departure. Climb the tip 5000.
God, that guy needs to get his headset out of his mouth.
Emirates 312 Kilo Super.
Emirates 312 Kilo Super, just confirm group 1 departure, Wollongong transition, and there is a departure frequency of 128 decimal 3.
Emirates 312 Kilo, yeah, group 1 departure, Wollongong transition, departure frequency 128 decimal 3.
Emirates 312 Kilo Super, thanks.
Alright. So 159 on that. Okay, cool. Almost ready to go. Cool. I think we're all good to go, guys.
New Zealand 224 T, taxi on Golf, cross 16 right, Charlie, cross 25, holding point Bravo 10 161.
Yeah, Golf, right then, Charlie, 5, holding point Bravo.
The 4-star checklist.
Stand by.
And UPS 94, just coordinating with approach regarding your flight plan. Seems there's a couple of things going on. I'll be back with you in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Negative, doors still open.
Okay, let's close the doors. Ground connection. Stores.
Emirates 312 Kilo Super, requesting push and start.
Emirates 312 Kilo Super, push approved.
Push approved, 312 Kilo Super.
The 4-star checklist.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door closed and locked. MCP.
V2 to go. Heading 000.
Takeoff speeds.
V1 140. VR 150. V2 160.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Are you sure about that? Rudder and aeronaut.
Of course I'm sure, it's already done.
3 and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision light on. Before start checklist completed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to fix the F to crew. It doesn't sort of seem to be operating the way it should. It's alright. I'll sort that out later.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Sydney ground, Qantas 141, stand 55, push to start.
Qantas 141, push approved.
Qantas 141.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, Sydney ground, New Zealand 347 man requesting I-5 to Auckland.
New Zealand 3479, g'day, cleared Auckland, Avon flight plan route, runway 16 left, Kevin 7 departure, Avon transition, climb by tip 5000, squawk 1131, departures 128 decimal 3.
Cleared to Auckland as part of one flight plan route, Kevin 7 departure, runway
Right, nose
16
left.
left, squawk 1131, climb by 5,000, departure on 128.3. New Zealand 3479.
All engines clear.
New
Start
Zealand
at wheel.
3479, thanks. Just confirm Kevin 7 departure, Avon transition.
Right, here we go.
Kevin 7 departure on transition, New Zealand
Start sequence will
3479.
be 2, then 1.
Check.
New Zealand 3479. New Zealand 224 on Bravo 10, you can
Start
contact
engine
Bell
2.
10.
Starting engine 2. We have insufficient air pressure for start.
Why? Well, because he should have shut off the...
Start engine 2.
Starting engine 2. We have insufficient air pressure for start.
Why? It's... You've got... APU is running.
Start engine 2.
Starting engine 2. We have insufficient air pressure for start.
37 with information Papa QNH 1007 request Papa
Thanks on.
Philippine
Oh, he hasn't
102
changed.
today, ground, clear
Ah,
the Davao,
one thing he hasn't
Richmond,
done.
flight plan route, runway 16
Okay,
right,
I need to fix all
group
this.
1 departure, Richmond transition, climb by 5,000, squawk 1003, departures 128 decimal tree.
Clear to Davao via the Richmond
Start engine 2.
Road,
Starting engine 2. We have insufficient air
Why?
pressure for
Group 1
start.
departure, Richmond transition, climb initially 5,000 feet.
Please set parking brakes.
Squawk code 1003, departure frequency is 128, December 3, Philippine 102.
You've got all
Philippine
the
10.
air going through. There should be no reason.
Sydney Crocodile, right now, 1 late radar check.
Last station calling, readability we have 4.
Hang on. Let's do this. Okay, ground. So we've got air. See, it's starting.
Sydney Crocodile,
22% and start.
United 863, g'day, welcome to Sydney, taxi Alpha, hold short 25.
Alpha, hold short 25, United 863.
Start a cutout. Starting 1. Looking for 22%.
I'm at 312 Kilo Range Taxi.
Emirates 312 Kilo Super Scorpio Charlie.
Meg Charlie, 312 Kilo Super.
And ground, UPS 964, we've refiled with a valid flight plan. Do we need another PDC or can we still run off that one?
UPS 94, just working on that now, you can expect a PDC.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
I'm at
removed.
312 Kilo Range Golf Mike Charlie.
Left is clear.
Emirates
Right is
312
clear.
Kilo Super Taxi Golf hold short Alpha.
Golf Hold Short Alpha.
Double check that,
312
please.
Kilo Super.
United 863, continue
Alright.
taxi on Alpha,
Okay, so that's set
International
and
3
set.
G'day.
APU. I'm not going to use F3 here because it's just a bit buggy, I think.
And Emirates 312 Kilo Super, confirm Scorpion 4740.
I'll check that now. I'm at 3 Kilo Super.
Okay, it's all good, that's all good, it's fine, it's fine. If you bleed off.
Seagram today, Emirates
That's all.
3 Hotel Juliet, I progress across your space.
Alright,
Emirates 3
flight
Hotel
control check.
Juliet, g'day ground, cleared Christchurch, Wollongong flight plan route, runway 16 right, group 1 departure, Wollongong transition, climb by SID 5000, squawk 1376, departure 128.3.
Set, that's cost check,
Group
that's good.
Christchurch,
Alright,
one departure, transition climbing via SID 5000,
let's go,
squawk
Gen 1.
1376, departure 128.3, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, super. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
18 information from progress to Hong Kong.
Why is flight controls? Oh, it's flaps.
Balhinia, I'm sorry if I am absolutely destroying that call sign. Balhinia 18, cleared Hong Kong Richmond flight plan route, runway 16 right, group 1 departure, Richmond transition, climb by SID 5000, squawk 1205, departure 128.3.
Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. It's fine, it's fine.
Correct, Hong Kong 16 right, group 1 departure, requirement initially 5000, squawk 1205, flight 128.3, Balhinia 18.
Balhinia 18.
Okay. Not sure why it's saying flight controls when we've already set the flight controls. We've got hydraulics. Yeah, we've got hydraulics. The hydraulics are already on. Qantas 141 taxi. Not sure why that's...
Qantas 141 standby 1.
Why is that still showing?
Emirates 312 Kilo Super, continue taxi on Golf.
Everything's set.
Left on Alpha, holding point
Is this
Alpha
plane
1,
buggy, or is it just me? I mean, other streamers have had no problem.
Golf and Alpha, then Alpha 1 holding point on way 16 right. Emirates 3 Kilo
APU
Super.
bleed for a second.
Qantas 141 taxi Golf Alpha, holding point Alpha 116 right.
Was that for Qantas 141?
APA.
Sorry, just confirm taxi clearance.
Qantas 141 taxi Golf Alpha, holding point Alpha 116 right.
Golf Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, 16 right, Qantas 141. So why
City
is...
ground close 532 radio check. Qantas 532, reaching 5.
Yeah, open. We've got pressure. If anybody can say in the comments exactly what this could be, is why we're getting a flight control failure or flight control message come up. So we've got hydraulics. That is weird.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet Super, push through. Straight out from Texas.
I'm not missing anything.
Emirates 312 Kilo Super, you can contact town now 120845. G'day.
Correct, now 1205. Thank you. Merry Christmas, yep.
Merry Christmas, mate.
So it's still saying flight controls.
Sea Grand today, just 514, from Bay 53. Just 514, g'day, welcome to Sydney, taxi Bravo cross to 5, and Bravo...
This is the problem when you're doing things all raw.
Yeah, Bravo 4 to the bay, g'day.
Yeah, Bravo crossing 125 and Bravo 4 to the bay, thanks for this one.
I'm gonna say the sounds definitely are pretty good.
And GPS 94 with a readback.
GPS 94, go ahead.
GPS 94 cleared Group 1 departure, only 16 ride, squawk 3661, and stand by on a B number. We're at stand 84, UPS 94. And UPS 94, we're ready to push.
UPS 94, push through.
Push through, UPS 94.
Okay, that's it. Still saying flight controls. What could it be? I wonder if I should reset.
Very secure, the Jeep destination. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, taxi, Golf Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, 165. Golf Alpha Alpha 1.
Flight controls. Wasn't saying for the flight controls, so could it be?
All station, Sydney Tower information, Quebec now current changes. Visibility greater than 10 kilometres. Clouds few, 4,700. Temperature 28, QNH 1008. Quebec.
Hey, QB7 Farmer, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, trying to figure out why we're getting flight control message coming up. It's a bit of a weird one, actually.
Qantas 141, when ready, contact tower 120.5. G'day.
1205, Qantas 141, g'day. Okay, I think we'll figure it out when we get airborne. Try and find that out. I don't see any issue. We've definitely got hydraulics to the aircraft, so it's nothing that I've done wrong, I don't think. The radar.
Sydney Grand, good afternoon, Jetstar 223. Information, requesting airways to Queensland.
Jetstar 223, g'day. Quebec now current QNH 1008. Cleared Queenstown, optic flight plan route. Runway 16 left. Kevin 7 departure, optic transition. Flying by PID 5000, squawk 1052.
Cancel that
departure
for now.
128.3.
Let's go system, see if we can see anything there.
Just at 223, cleared to Queenstown by optic plan route. Runway
Yep,
16
so we
left.
got flight control.
7 departure for the optic transition, initial 5000. 1052 in the box, departures on 23. Correction, 28 base for 3, and we'll get information to Quebec now. We are international 63.
Sydney target A, Qantas 141, ready upon reaching.
Qantas 141, City target A, line up on May 16 right.
Line of wait, 16 right, Qantas 141.
Qantas 141, next right.
Sorry, say again for Qantas 141.
Qantas 141, next right.
Sorry, just confirm that's line up and wait, 16 right.
Qantas 141, line up and wait 1 round 6 right.
Line of weight, 16 right, Qantas 141, thanks. It's a bit confusing when he said disregard, I wasn't sure what he was saying. Okay. Alright, let's go lane light, runway 10 off lights. Right. Off the stream, I'll do another flight. Just try and figure out what's going on here.
Compass, and Echo contact ground 121.7K. Good day, contact ground at 121.7 for Compass 10. Echo, Merry Christmas, have a good day. Thanks, you too. Qantas 141, winds 130 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We have to take off 16 right, Qantas 141.
Target Emirates 32, 230. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, fit target.
Yeah, so set that. That's good done. Flight control. Okay, done. Alright guys, let's go. 40%. Stable. Flight controls seem to be fine now. Don't see any issue.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, runway 16. Follow for number.
Positive rate climb.
Departure's Qantas 141.
Roughly 220,000, sending 9,000 of the 484 Alpha.
Quality 278 City approaching at a Europe flight level 280. Start clearance, Bori for Alpha Rock, runway 16 left. Turn right, heading 270.
Running 270 or Island 1604 Alpha.
So departure's g'day, Qantas 141's here, one passing 2,500 on climb, 5,000.
You're 141, approaching at a Euro certified flight, City level 280.
Climb via certified level 280, Qantas 141.
Quality 270, descend and maintain flight level 120, heading 270, please.
Alright, since 120 to 270, heading 270.
Qantas 570, report visual.
Alright, so it seems to have managed to get most of the issues sorted.
Sorry, say again for Qantas 539.
Qantas 579 from Oval, clear for the independent visual approach, runway 16 left.
From Oval, clear the visual approach, runway 16, Qantas 100 now.
Alright, we'll send you the start 6,000, 148. 278, turn right, 360.
Starting 360, velocity 30.
Qantas 141, cancel C track direct Boulevard. Sorry, correction. Qantas 141, cancel C track direct D-Bob.
Direct direct D1, Qantas 141.
Sorry about that, mate.
All good, bro.
Today, on a correction, direction Number 3 Hotel Juliet, Super City Approach, Canada, Euro, identified 5 is in Loyal 280.
Let's go direct D1. Alright, flex 1. Hey, Mr. Rob, hiding in the background, I see.
Station collecting call back. Skyline 15. Skyline 15, Sydney approach, Canadian Sydney to Loop, station Quebec is active from runway 16 right, expect the independent visual approach to set the 6000, Sydney Q&A 1008.
Alright, let's go flex up.
We'll pick up the information and the device on 6000, expect the independent visual approach in rocket 5, sky. New Zealand 102, Emission right, 070, detect 3000, report visual.
Customer 70, you sent 3000, we'll report visual in New Zealand, 102.
Qantas 1493, descend via start 3000.
Can you guys hear the ATC okay?
Qantas 1493, descend via start 3000.
Descend via star 3000, 148.
New Zealand 55 Whiskey, descend via start 6000.
6000 for New Zealand 55 Whiskey.
Qantas 179 established. Qantas 129 tail now, 120.5 cents.
120.5, Qantas 579, g'day.
Sydney approach velocity 213, descending to 10,000. Velocity 213, Sydney approach, today, Sydney terminal information back is active, runway 16 right, expect the independent visual approach, descend via to star 6000, Sydney QNH 1008.
You thought the ATC is a bit low. Okay, hang on. Let me sort that out.
Expect independent visual approach from 16 right, receiving Quebec 008, and descend 6000, 213.
Qantas 2662, descend 6000. 6000 to Qantas 96. Velocity 278, turn right, now heading 180.
Is it low for everyone else? Because I've got it pretty much right on. I mean, I can try and turn up a little bit more.
Maybe your runway change here, but we'll see how we go as you get closer.
You were blocker.
Alright, New Zealand 102, turn right heading 110, report visual.
110, visual, New Zealand 102.
New Zealand 102, from the heading clear the RVA, runway 16 right.
To the RVA, 16 right, New Zealand 102.
And Qantas 1493, report with visual.
We'll report with visual, Qantas 1493.
Qantas 1493, traffic advisory, traffic is about 1 o'clock, it's New Zealand, Dreamliner, inserting final for 1 right.
Standard.
Inspect New Zealand 14. Or Qantas.
Today UPS 94 with you through 1,500 for 5,000. UPS 94, Sydney approach, g'day, you're identified. Are you on a Z? Group 1.
How's the ATC for everyone else? Just curious.
Flight heading 170, climb flight level 200. Heading 170, level 200, UPS 94. New Zealand 102, heavy contact, Sydney Tower now 120.5 PM.
You turn up your volume, it's better now. That's okay.
New Zealand 102, heavy contact tower 120.5.
120.4, heading normal 102.
Qantas 1493, visual.
Just a little bit low.
I have visual now, Qantas 1493.
Hang on.
Qantas 1493 from Oval to please to the independent visual approach, runway 16 left.
From Ovals, we'll clear for the ILS 16 left, Qantas 1480.
How's that? Is that any better? I pretty much got it on the red line.
New Zealand 55 Whiskey, cancel the
Unless-
start, turn right heading,
I do
turn
this.
right heading 165.
Turn right 165, New Zealand 55 Whiskey.
Skylines 15, sorry correction, Skylines 15 for boogie, turn left heading 335.
From Boogie, heading 335, Skyline 15. That's the approach, New Zealand 55 Whiskey. You did say 165 right turn.
AFOB PRB vectors for the independent visual 16 right.
Roger that, 165 for New Zealand 55 Whiskey.
And New Zealand 55 Whiskey, get to send to 3000.
Try
3000 for New Zealand 55 Whiskey.
How, tell me if that sounds a bit better. I've just changed something here.
UPS 94, turn left now, heading 070.
Left 070, UPS 94.
UPS 94, just got to get you away from this traffic, then we'll get you northbound.
Copy that, thanks very much.
Hopefully that sounds better. There's an echo now. Okay, hang on. Thought I had this sorted. 2 seconds. Alright, we'll see how that goes. That's alright. Figure it out. Alright, I think what we'll do...
Qantas 141, leave my face to the east, no further ATC, radar and identification services terminated, launching Unicom 122.8.
1228, Qantas 141, g'day, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Qantas 1493, contact Sydney Tower now, 120.5 here.
I want to 0.5, Qantas 1480.
Skyline 15, descend 4000.
Descend 4000, Skyline 15.
New Zealand 59 Whiskey, report when airfield and time.
And New Zealand 55 Whiskey will be...
Alright, we're off to Unicom. Let's go up to 350. I really want to find out what's happening with F2 Cruise, so once we're finished with the stream here, we will find out what's going on. Let's turn that on. Let's go TCAS. There we go. Sounds good now? Perfect. Alright. Perfect, perfect. In the meantime, what we'll do, let's get some music on. See if... Happy days. Sweet. Sounds good. Okay, let's go to map. Which we go here. Just expand this. There we go. That's better. Nice. Right, I'm going to change some of these settings in this. Because as I said before, this is all new. I mean, I flew this in 2020, but there's a few things that have changed in this. Definitely not that. Positive rate, no, we don't want that, no. That's fine. Perfect. Parking brake, we want that, it's realistic. Yeah, that's fine. Sweet. I think it's all good. Back in business, guys. Now, do I dare, or do I... No, I'll leave it. I was going to sort out FS crew, but I don't want the sim to crash. Mr. Kimball, I believe that you subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh wow, my notifications aren't working. That's right. I did have, there was some wing views that were on here, but they seemed to have disappeared, so I don't know what's going on today. Jeez. Got a lot to sort out after the stream, I think. Get all that sorted. Right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go and grab a quick drink. Alright, I'm back. Hey Corp, how's it going? You want to ride in the jump seat? Sit over this side if you want. I've got nobody here today, it's just me. ate some bad food. Oh, okay. That's that can't be good. We're actually making some really good time here. We actually got quite a nice tailwind. It's good. What did you eat? Hope it's hope you're gonna feel better soon. To be honest, so it's good at all. We had a turkey sandwich. Need to check the mayo. Oh, so it's the mayo that was causing the problem. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, we've got 16 people watching today. Fantastic. Don't forget, guys, hit that like button if you can. We had a few few things go wrong at the end, but not at the start. I'm speaking today. But looks like we've got it sorted. Is there an issue? It's still showing there is an issue. Where is that issue? Pressurization is good. There's no issue there. What's wrong with the flight controls? Nav. I'm gonna take off the HUD. It's really annoying me. This is the. I'll just show you it. This is the HUD, guys. So we're gonna head up display. It's pretty cool. We might use it one day, but at the moment it's. Doesn't work for us right now. Well, it does, but it's not perfect. Now I'm going to find out why we've got a flight control problem. Could it be? The thing is with this, it doesn't specify what's wrong, which is really annoying. This is what I don't. I mean, I love the 737, but there's one thing I don't understand with it. It doesn't tell you what's wrong. It just says flight controls. That's it. That's what it says. Don't understand. So if I go to the systems page, it says that we've got pressure all through the system. So we've definitely got hydraulics. Time. I'm just going to turn off, get rid of the HUD. So we can make it go away by doing this. Oh, that's equipment, isn't it? So, aircraft, equipment. Let's do that. Sorry, double D rate. V1 we definitely need. Yes. Yes, we want all that. No, don't need that. Down gauge. Yes, that's handy. have a look now. Oh, your damper's not on. Urgh, that was the problem. Okay, so now it's gone. Huh. See, the FS to crew would have done that for us. So I've got to try and sort FS to crew out. We'll do that after the stream. Perfect. But no auto in though. So find that again. Good. There's a lot of options in here that you can have. There you go. That goes away. So it needs to be on fail pass. Cool. Alright. You know how you guys got caught with tons of water last year? That's right now in the Pacific. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, we got hit with it on our side last year. We got a dump load of rain. You know, severe flooding. Auckland Airport was underwater. I remember that day very, very well. I was working that day. They sent most of us out there to clean some of it up out at the terminals. It was a pain. One to go. You had leaves blown out and roads, sorry, leaves blown out and roads washed away. Yeah, that happened to us. I've got to find why the views aren't working, but I'll do that after the stream. It's fine. Alright, what do we got for... Oh yeah, perfect. So, there'll be another live stream on... what day are we? There'll be a live stream on Boxing Day, New Zealand time, which I believe for the rest of you, up in the US and the UK, or in Europe for that matter, it'll be still Christmas Day for you. But since we're in the future, and I can't tell you what the lotto numbers are, yeah, we will we'll do a live stream on Boxing Day. I'm thinking where to go. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I really want to do the US in the 737, but first I need to make sure make sure everything's working. Everything's good here. Right now. Try and find why the views aren't working. I don't like saving views because there's been issues with corruption of files within PMDG. So it's best to download it from an actual website with all the views. That's what I'm going to do. I'll do that after the stream. Get that sorted. Amanda Golia, I believe it is. Sorry, I can't pronounce your last. I think it's your last name. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, exactly. We can't, I mean, we could be talking from underground, but who knows? But you know, it's all about the what has happened in the future. Almost halfway, guys. Won't be that far away. I'm getting a really nice tailwind now, 74 knots. Tailwind. Gonna be there in no time. I think I'm going to wait. Yes. Continue. Yes. Sorry, I'm just adding something here. Some Alright, mods, do me a favour. This is Prof, Court, and who else there? Oh, I think Craig's still here. If you go explanation light, can you test it for me, please? Make sure it's working for you guys. See if it works. I've just added the Yep, perfect, it works. Thank you, Mrs. Prof. Appreciate it. Wow. So works. Awesome. Alright. I think what we'll do, just in the meantime, is it still 2-3 left for landing? I think it is. One thing I can't wait for is scenery is Queenstown. That would be a epic stream. Yep, it's 2-3 left. Yeah, so NZA Simulation is going to bring Queenstown out, but I'm really hoping, in the meantime, that any builds pulls their finger out of their butts and gives us Queenstown. It's already released for 2020 version, but they have not released it for 2024. It's a pain in the backside. So, quite lumpy. God, this brings me back memories now. Sweet. 350. I gotta like how the changes that the altitude actually goes up and down. Performance is really good though, I have to admit. Oh, Mrs. Prof, you are gonna like this. Do you remember in the A350 where we have... Listen, wait. Now, one thing that they don't have though, hang on, let me grow, there we go, doors are armed. So this little tag here tells us that the doors are armed. That one over there tells us that everything is armed. Here's the galley. God, they need to improve the Qantas, because this is a Qantas aircraft. I wish they can get us a Qantas interior. I'm going to try and find something that gives us a... In fact, there's a toilet at the front, is there, on 737? I'm sure there is. Oh, there is. Is there? Maybe not. Oh, there is. It's here. Hopefully we can get back in. Listen to this. This is Prof, listen. Hang on. Oh, is it going to do it?
Sorry, occupied. Sorry, occupied.
Someone's in the toilet. Problem is they don't have the flushing. That's one thing I found out. Now GSX hasn't released the passenger in the cabin yet. Oh, it gets louder down the side. Hang on. Let's go here. Find the best seat. Is it here? I like sitting here, this would be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm going to try and find... One thing I've seen, there's a livery with what's called Osprey. Alright, Craig, for you. Listen to this. Now I'm going to find it. Oh, here it is.
Sorry, almost occupied. Sorry, almost done.
Actually, hang on. Let me turn the music off. Because otherwise you won't be able to hear it properly. See that one? Okay, listen.
Occupied. Occupied.
Occupied. Is it the same sort of sound everywhere?
Occupied. Occupied.
I wish they actually had the flushing. That would be just the best sound ever. They've got some Easter eggs in here though. I've got to... Okay, that... It's hand sanitizer, I think. You never ever would see that. It's pretty cool how they've got that in most aircraft now. Let's go up to, I think it's seat 50. But yeah, they've got, in this particular aircraft, occupied, so someone's in the toilet. But it'd be great if they can add the flushing. We need to, what we do need to do though. Okay, how's this look? Perfect. Let's just... Oh, should we go here? Or should we go on the other side? Let's go down here, actually. What's this? That's by the way. So it's a lot you can tell. So there's a change... There's a change... in terms of pitch of the volume, which is pretty cool. There we go. Happy with that. It is. It's a nice looking bird. strangely enough, I hate to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I just want to see anybody in the chat. I'm going to start a poll. Let's see. Let's see what everyone's thoughts are. Now, this is Prof for you. Because you got flushing toilets in the A350, the Airbus A350, what would you pick? Does the toilets part do it for you? Or, because you're an American, then you would choose Boeing. Let's see what everyone does. Oh, it's... What are we looking? Hang on. Now say again. American? I can't even do an American accent. Well, no, we've seen a bit of the 777. You know. But the 17 people that are watching today, I think it's 17 I've got watching today. Oh, hang on, I've got the tag up. 2 seconds. Looks like it's sitting at Airbus at the moment. It's in the poll. So we've got 3 votes in the moment. Here we go, 17. Yes, we have 17 watching. So get there and vote. Let's see what everyone says. Is it Airbus or Boeing? Or Boeing? It's now my question is, we've got 4 at the moment. Come on guys, let's keep voting. Let's go. What is it going to be? Is it Airbus or Boeing? So Airbus, for the people that don't know, is what we flew with the A320. Or the Airbus A350 is what we've flown before. Or is it Boeing? You got the 787, you got the 777, or you've got the 737, what we're flying today. But it can be in the real world as well. It doesn't have to be in flight sim. It doesn't have to be. However, if it influences your decision with all the features from what you've seen, then go for it. be anything. It could be the real world, or it could be flight sim. Don't really have a preference as long as the maintenance and air crews are up to speed. Well, absolutely. I think that definitely influences most people's decision. And the issue is, from what we've seen with Boeing in the past, does that then influence you then to go to Airbus? Or are you staunch Boeing? I think it's definitely one of the questions I would sort of ask. I want to get the poll going right throughout the flight. Yeah, that's right. Safety record for Boeing definitely has not been great lately. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the 737. And I love the 777 as well. I really do. But there's differences between Boeing and Airbus. Getting a little bit of turbulence. Looks like it. Need to go back. So with the Airbus, there's it's pretty much all automated. There's only the only thing you really need to do is control the descent. That's all you really need to do. In the Airbus, everything else is all automated. Worried about there will be a code on the door and I have no idea what the hell it is. So, there you go. Let's go back, sit back on the flight deck for a while. Thing is with Boeing, everything is pretty much hands-on. The good thing is it does have a vertical speed, which then, what's called VNAV, or vertical navigation, which will control your descent. So you don't actually have to command it to actually start a descent, which is pretty cool. You'd like to see me fly a CH-47, the Chinook. Well, there is one for DCS. Watch out for that. It's been out for a while, just haven't really sort of been involved in it that much. Actually get Chinook for DCS, but maybe very, very soon we'll look at doing it. But that's definitely something that we could do. But yeah, I want to get some more. I want to get some DCS stuff out for you guys, because I reckon that would be great. Either blowing some stuff up, yeah, and just sort of getting more involved in that as well. Gonna get some more iRacing stuff done. I've only got one video out at the moment, which is my mistake. There should be more coming. I need to get some more videos out. I really do. last CH-47 that you flew was back in 04. God, that would be awesome. I would love to go on a tronic. Actually, I don't think I want to go into a tronic. Or do, oh, wow. But yeah. But yeah, no, I think it's something that we definitely will look at is sort of getting the tronic for DCS. I don't know whether I don't think I can do a live stream on it. The issue is with that is most of DCS is better in VR than it is doing externally, and there's no you can't monitor the chat or have a look in the chat while you're in VR. I mean, obviously if the mods are here, it's a different story. Alright, about to cross the boundary, I think. Are we almost? Oh yeah, there's the boundary there. Almost halfway. Okay, we're getting in a little bit 2 minutes. I'm going to go seatbelt sign on. Temperature at the moment is so warm here at the moment. Geez, 29. God, I'm roasting. Wonder. Alright, for our American friends, today's 29 degrees at the moment. It is 84.2 Fahrenheit. 84 degrees Fahrenheit for you guys. It's definitely warm. Definitely. Crazy. Yeah, the humidity, let's see what the humidity is at the moment, humidity is 77% humidity. So that makes it even worse. That's why I have to keep getting a drink, because it's just crazy. This is why I'm not a fan of summer. It's getting up there. We've got 6 votes at the moment. 67% for Airbus, 33% for Boeing. Wow. You only have dry heat in California. Yeah, I remember when I was there in LA quite a while ago, actually. Yeah, I remember it was great. Although, for some odd reason, I was sweating absolutely crazy in the car. Or vehicle. I think we're on our way to... Is it to our hotel in Marina Del Rey? Can't remember. Of course. Me and my partner was, at the time, we're off to Marina Del Rey. To the hotel, so yeah. I was sweating my butt off. Currently 20 degrees here and 93% humidity. Ouch. Yikes. In the south it's bad for humidity. Yeah, I reckon, eh? Sort of get the, although it's quite surprising though, the south you go, you would have thought that would have been a little bit less. But it's not. Because up in the north, where I am in New Zealand, it's even worse up in the north. So yeah. But yeah, most of the north, the further north you go, the higher the humidity it seems. Especially in New Zealand. I don't know what it's like in other parts, but it is here. I mean, sometimes we can get 100% humidity. It is absolutely crazy. 49 degrees or 120 Fahrenheit. No, you can keep that. Nah. Hell no. No thanks. No, definitely not. Making some really good time. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. There's no way I would have 49 degrees. I enjoy my winters. Don't know why I like it. Which is what I like. Qantas was minus 120 or minus 85 degrees. Yikes. I don't know what I would hate more. You were in Las Vegas for a friend's wedding when it was 120. Ah, yikes. No. I'll have a winter any day. I just don't like the heat. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. It's not. It's definitely not my thing. Wyoming. The cold was in Wyoming. I worked outside in the oil field. What, really? So it was 120, oh, it's 120 Fahrenheit, or 80, minus 85 degrees. So that was in Wyoming. Yikes. Jesus. It's pretty bad. Iraq got a lot hotter. It was 140 at times. Mate, seriously. As I said before, mate, it's the things you guys went through over there was crazy, especially with the heat and everything else on top of that. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. People don't realise how much weather we have here in the States. Yeah, I mean, down here in New Zealand or the South Pacific, it's just as bad. In fact, sometimes even worse. When you look at Australia, the amount of thunderstorms they get over there is absolutely insane. Yeah, indeed. Being in New Zealand, it's a little bit hard for me to actually know what you went through or what you guys went through, but yeah, you know, from everyone down here, thank you for your service, mate. And to all the veterans. You got to play. You got paid to play with cool toys and blow stuff up. Yeah. You sure did. Right, guys, another drink time. It's so hot in here. One sec. Chat amongst yourselves. I'm back. Sorry guys. I'm gonna get these views sorted. Alright, almost halfway. Not far now. Not far now. That was the fun part, but other stuff not so much. Oh yeah. So what's everyone doing for Christmas? Just curious. I mean, I'm not a Christmas person, to be honest. I'm more of a Grinch. I just don't. I'm not a fan. I mean, I don't think. Yeah. I mean, I have to be there for Christmas, right? I have to be. But at the end of the day, me personally, not a fan. You're going to your daughter's? Awesome, mate. Well, I'm actually working Christmas Day in the afternoon. So gotta keep people running, getting people to where they need to go. Hopefully you'll be back for the landing, off to assist the wife feeding the little people in the house. Yeah, that's alright. That's all good, mate. We're getting there. Got a nice tailwind. Ground speed 534 knots. Oh, autopilot this one disconnect. 2 seconds. Let's sort that out while we're here, guys. Autopilot. General. This one here. Let's do that. Okay. Delete. I think it's this one. Delete. Just getting it all sorted just before the landing, because we want to make sure we've got autopilot disconnect. Yep. And we want that one. Sweet. I think it should do it, hopefully. Yep, perfect. Autopilot disconnect. Good. Actually, why does it do that though? Autopilot then comes back on, which we don't want. We want autopilot disconnect fully. Toggle disconnect. Oh, it's that one. Idiot. Sorry, guys. Set toggle, so it's that one. There we go. Happy days, sorted. Just make sure the oil throttle was same. Oil throttle. Yep. Oil throttle disconnect. Okay, everything works. So yeah, what else have we got planned for Christmas, guys? Seven boats at the moment, that's pretty good. Alright, I think we're... Yep, just crossing the boundary now, so halfway. What the fuel we can use it? Let's go 0.8. Yeah, let's go VATSIM. Does that do for our fuel? So we, oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll have 5.9 tons when we land, so plenty. Yeah, it's good that Nightbot command is working. Happy with that. So increase the range slightly. See our top of the sand point just over there. I think it's these actually move, which is our the lights. Pretty cool. Yep, it's definitely time to track the flight. Got quite a few aircraft sort of around us as well. This will probably be the last flight. I think it was asking about having another flight. Somebody asking. Oh, Awesome. Yeah, Awesome's was asking about another flight. Probably not at this stage. I've got to sort out the issues with the FS2 crew and the views, so I'm going to do that after the stream. And I think Mrs. probably needs to go to bed. Oh, and Corp as well. We're doing quite well. It's we've had no issues lately. It's touch wood. It's been quite good. Oh, it's only 9:15 where you are. Jeez, okay. Well, it's a pretty good time then, I take it. Actually, should stream quite often this time. It's a bit hard in terms of finding out what the best time is. I've looked on my analytics just to find out what the best time is. If it's early morning for me, whether it's a good time to stream for everyone else. Probably in Europe, yes, at this time of year, and the US, and that's my targeted audience. Because then I also get, you know, the people from New Zealand and Australia. Sort of not looking, yeah, it's mainly the US and US and the UK and down in the South Pacific. That's my target audience. Funny enough, I was looking at sort of my analytics before, and so that last time. Okay. So the thing is that the non-subscribed people, there's 92.4% that are not subscribed to the channel. 92.4 that are not subscribed. And I've had over 23,500 2,000 views. It's over sort of like a long period. But 7.6 people are subscribed to the channel. Back wife has had me test her peanut butter cookies. Oh, nice, mate. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, those are nice. But that's crazy. 92% or 92.4% are not subscribed to the channel. YouTube's crazy in terms of what their requirements are in order to get, you know, sort of like a better targeted audience. I just want to reach out to more people. I think it's something I really want to get into. You made some ham hock and navy bean soup. So cooked for 55 hours. Oh my god, mate. What's navy bean soup is? I mean, I'm not a fan of bean soup. In fact, not a fan of soup at all, but what's the difference between a bean soup and a navy bean soup? Is it the same thing? Oh, look at those clouds. Same thing. That's pretty good. How's that poll do? 7 votes, 71% Airbus, 29% Boeing. Wow. It's insane. I can't believe that. Alright, 280 miles to Lumbee, which is the getting into New Zealand's airspace. My chili is good. Also, I use beef and pork stew meat with 3 types of beans and seasoning, slow cooked for 4 to 6 hours. Oh my god, that sounds yummy. That sounds so good. Wow. Yeah, it sounds fantastic. Alright, anyway, let's get set up for the approach. So it looks like still 2-3 left is still in use. Check that. Some winds currently. winds 290, so yeah, 23 left. Yes. So that's alright. So we're good at the Radi 8 Alpha arrival for 23 left. Programmed already in. So ZAA. So we'll have a look at the stars. So we've got the Radi 8 Alpha, which is this one here. Should go day. So we're coming in via Lumpy down here. So Aradi 8 Alpha. So it's pretty standard. So but nothing different. The only thing by Goonie is maximum 280 knots. Above 10,000. Then via Dormery above 7,000. Which is that's different for us. So that's fine. Then by Losca, maximum 240 above 6,000. Maximum 220 above 4,000. And maximum 210. So, yeah. Pretty standard stuff actually. You miss your sound of the starting of your old turbine engine in your old tank. Mate, that is cool as. Wow. I don't usually eat chili, but I would try that. It sounds great. Well, I don't eat spicy food. It doesn't. Yeah, my body does not agree with it. Yeah, it's spicy doesn't do it for me at all. Yeah, if I try and eat some spicy food, trust me, I will be not so much in the well, definitely in the toilet a lot, but yeah, I'll be completely out of it, not well for quite a while. Anyway, enough of that. ILSDME approach, runway 23 left, 11-2 is the chart that we're looking at. ILS frequency of 109.9, so we need to... This is another thing with the Airbus. We don't actually need to do this in the Airbus, everything is automated. But if for some odd reason, they've done this that you have to input all the radio frequencies yourself. Oops. 1099. Yep, 1099. Let's fill that up. Same thing on the side, 1099. That up there. Cool. Fuel. Let's turn off the center tanks. I mean, I like flavour better. I mean, if I have to have chili inside, you know, in it just for the flavour, yeah, I would have it. But yeah, if I have to have chili, I'll go for it. You ever get a chance to look at that book my twin and I are in? No, what, did you send it to me? Did you let me? I can't remember, mate. If you could let me know, I'll definitely take a look. I remember you talking about it quite a while back. I probably just completely forgot about it, but let me know. I'll take a look. ODET Book 3. Okay, I'll look it up. Is that what it's called? So this approach, if we have to go around, maximum to 185 to Pyrick. Now we don't need to worry about that part. Then track 231 to Pyrick, turn right, track to 261 to Ignis, mandatory climb to 3,000 feet, expect radar vectors, or as instructed. As for the minimums, it's 273. So we'll go 273. Does that then set it on both sides? Yes, it does. Perfect. The author's going to make a short story about the twins. Oh, cool. I will definitely take a look at that. Definitely. If that's the name, I'll definitely look at it. Right, so we need... Okay, so 273 set. Gonna remember 3,000 for the missed approach altitude. 23, final approach course 23. Sorry, 230. We'll go 231. Set. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. We'll worry about the approach a little bit later. Too long. Let's have a look at something else on the side though. Right, airport. We're looking at, looks like we've got 1-5 left in terms of the gate number. So we need to sort of keep that in mind. So 1-5 left is down here, International Terminal. So 2-3 left, we'll be vacating at Alpha 8, then via Alpha, or if we do a left-hand turn, it'll be via Lima, and then Foxtrot for 1-5 left. That's definitely what we're going to look at. Just have to sort of look at where we're going to go. Perfect. Pretty simple stuff. We have a look at the parking stands. So when we vacate Alpha 8, I think what we will do is we'll actually go via Lima. So it'll be a left-hand turn via Lima. This is the new part of the terminal. It's not in the scenery just yet. I'm hoping that they'll update it very, very soon. But we'll go by this way and go by Lima, then Foxtrot up to gate 15, but it'll be 15 left, which will most likely be on this side here. Perfect. There we go. Alright, happy days. I think we've got everything set. The only thing we do need to do is do the approach speeds. But we'll worry about that very, very soon. Just panel up quite just slightly. Get the right quick spot. the pole's getting closer. Get the pole going right up to landing. Yep, we'll definitely be landing soon. We're not too far away from this going into the land. You can see there, not too far away now. If you look at the link that Sproff said before, in fact right now, you can tell how far we are heading into Auckland. Just coming up to Lumpy. Tower on mine. I'm actually going to preset. I wouldn't mind getting back into... I used to do air traffic control on VATSIM. I used to be an area controller quite a while back, and also the ATC training director within VATNZ quite a while ago. But yeah, but I would love to. I think trying to. I don't know. I would like to get back into it. I don't think it would be feasible for me to do that. I could probably look at doing a stream on it. I still remember all the procedures. Probably something I can do. If they require a full refresh, no. Not gonna bother with that. But yeah, it's something that something I could probably do again. welcome guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 16 people here today. It's been quite solid in terms of our viewers today. Our viewers. Yeah, it's been quite good. But don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, just don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. But it obviously helps us out. It helps us grow, as Mrs. Prof has just said. Same. Quite windy here today. Oh, someone's at my door. 2 seconds guys, I'll be right back. I'm back. Don't know if you heard me before, but I'm back. Sorry, I was on mute. Fortunately, nobody was at the door. My dog decided to turn up. Hey, what are you doing? Hello. I've got a Labradoodle. He's the best thing in the world. But I think he's just waiting for his dinner. You better go and see. Go and see Mum. Go and see Mummy. Hey, yeah. Open the door. Off you go. Open the door. Right, I don't know if you can hear him. He's trying to open the door. Yahtzee. Yahtzee. Open the door. Push. Push the door. There you go. Good boy. Let's push the door. He made it out. Good on him. I'm just eating a quick dinner just before landing. dinner finished. Scoffed it down pretty much. Trying to get ready for the descent. How are we doing, everyone? Crossing up to New Zealand's airspace now. Alright, over New Zealand's airspace. Oh, the vote's getting close. That's going down the altitude. We won't start descending yet. We'll do it for us. Let's go down to 1,000. Cool. Sit. Okay, no worries, mate. Catch you later, right? Too bad you couldn't make it for the landing. That's all right. Catch you later, mate. Okay, what we do need to do is do the landing dispatch. So 2-3 left, that, data, excuse me, 154 on that, it's fine. Weights, so the weights. Auto brake, we'll do auto brake level 2. All operational on the versus. Do +5, import the data, calculate that. So the landing weight's greater than 64. What? Really? Okay. We need to change that. Is that landing? Sorry, I just need to check that flight plan. Oh yeah, 66.4. Really? 154. That's fine. So we'll do flats 40. Sweet. Happy days. That's all set. Here's me, guys. Getting a little bit of turbulence around here. I'm just going to turn the seatbelt sign off just for now, though. It's not too bad. System on, system off. Can't wait to get Earth's crew working on this. See how that works. Is there agency in Auckland? Yes, we've got Tower online. I'm not sure if you can see it on the map there. There is Tower online. Hopefully this time of year we're actually going to get quite some decent ATC. Alright, coming up to the top of the set now. Rudder pedals aren't so centered. What was that? Try to reset them. Let's try this. Let's try that. descended, recalibrated, I think. That's fine. Do that upon landing. Still got control. Alright, started out in sync, guys. We're on our way down. Just make sure that we've definitely got... Okay, activated, fantastic. Let's do our descent profiles. We go... Descent, forecast, just load the VATSIM. The thing is, this 737, right, for the PMDG, there was an upgrade cost of $30 US, right? Which equates to around about, what, 70 New Zealand dollars? That, I mean, I don't know whether it's worth it or not. For people that had this, there was a discount for anybody that owned the 2020 version, which obviously I did. So I got the discount, but I don't know whether it's worth it. I don't know whether it's worth the upgrade into 2024. I mean, the sound's definitely different, so maybe, but is it enough for just the sounds? There's really nothing different. Not really. It's just technically the sounds. But I don't know. I mean, the other thing is within the cabin, is that just a gimmick? I don't know. I don't know what everyone else thinks. It is. It's definitely a lot of money. But for anybody that's got already the 2020 version, which really doesn't have that much more to offer, there's not much more in this aircraft that you would get in 2020 apart from the sounds. That's basically it. Is that basically all they're doing here? Is just the upgrade for the sounds? If that's the case, then yeah, it's probably worth it. It's. I'm not sure whether that's enough to justify the extra costs, especially at $30 US. For the upgrade costs. If you buy it on its own, take a guess on what the aircraft costs on its own. I'll put it this way. It's over $100 to get this aircraft. Over $100. You're looking at over 100, I think it was 120 odd. Oh, might be wrong. I think. Oh, that's right. It was 74. Hang on, I'll tell you. The aircraft on its own is $74.99 US dollars. And part of the upgrade is $30 US dollars. Is that enough to justify purchasing that just for the sounds? Because there's nothing else. Everything is exactly the same as it was in 2020, in the 2020 version. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough decision on whether they can justify $30 US dollars, which equates to around about $70 odd dollars New Zealand. Whether that's justified just for the sounds. Because Phoenix A320 was a free upgrade. But for some odd reason, PMDG decided, hey, we'll charge you extra just to buy the 2024 version. Oh, trust me, Mr. Prof, things are a lot more expensive. Well, the things are definitely expensive within the flights of world. But 9 times out of 10 it's absolutely fine. But whether this justifies the extra money, I don't know. I've got mixed feelings about it, to be honest. I mean, the sounds are fantastic. These are not Boris though. These are not Boris audio sounds. To what we love. This is Echo 19 sounds. Completely different. So, is it enough to justify that? I don't know. I would love to know what everyone else thinks in the chat. Those clouds. So good. Okay, the ILS frequency is set. That's good. Still got tower on one. So speed intervenes soon. Start bringing the speed back. Transition altitude. Set. Coach. That's 1007 here as well. Alright, let's go speed intervene now. Let's go down to 250 for now. Might bring speed brake out soon. Let's go down to 3000. Performance is fantastic. This is some update 4, guys. So the last update, it's been really, really good. Alright, let's get some speed brake out. Okay, and let's go that. Speed limit. I'm going to try and improve the sounds a little bit because some of the wind that you hear is the default Isogo sounds for Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I'm going to try and correct that. Try and make it a little more, sort of more realistic, I suppose. Speed. Let's get the heading back on. Looking good, absolutely fine on profile. I'll start bringing the speed back right down to 200, and we'll bring out the first stage of flat. Retract the speed brake. Start to slow down now. This is when I want FS crew. Definitely going to sort that out for the next stream. Okay, flaps one now. Flaps one. Let's go to 19. Let's go down to 180 for now. Looking good. Might arm the approach mode now. Okay, Vorlock and glide slope is armed. Switch over to tower now. Make sure you stop. Yep, yes. Good, good, good. Speed up just cloud, just monitoring the instruments. Alright, flat's 5. Alright, single VOR glide slope capture. Okay, what's our approach speed again? It was 154. Just bring the speed back up, just slightly, just because we're not. There we go. That's good. That's why I like if it's to crew. There's so much workload you need to worry about. Look at that sunset. Target a Qantas 141 established ILS runway 23 left.
Qantas 141, the wind's 290 degrees at 19 knots, gust 25, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 left, Qantas 141. Alright, gears coming down. Trying to get the right click spot. That's why I like if to crew, guys. That's 15. And lights, text lights. Oops. That's 40.
Bluebird 3252, request to push and start. Bluebird 35, correction 3252, push and start is approved, the time's now 27.5.
My aircraft. Oops.
Roger, push and start approved. Just missed that end bit there for Bluebird 3252. 3252, just the time check, the time coming up to 28. Roger, gotcha. 3252, thanks.
Sync rate.
And Tower, you're still in 467, Bay 29, request push.
Is 457, push and start is approved, the time now 28, coming up to half.
Pushback approved, you're still in 457.
Approaching minimums. 300.
Tower Bluebird 3869 also, I'd like to request push. Bluebird 3860, stand by, break back, New Zealand 457 tower.
New Zealand 457, go ahead.
Okay, we've got a slight crush rate, gusting 25 knots.
I will be able, New Zealand 457.
New Zealand 457, push status approved, tail east, clear of Bravo 5.
Tail east, clear of Bravo 5, New Zealand 457.
457, just a clarification, between Bravo 4 and Bravo 5 would be great, just short of Bravo 5 would do.
New Zealand 457, no worries.
Bluebird 3869, push in status approved, tail west, clear of Bravo 5.
Push in status approved, tail west, clear of Bravo 5, Bluebird 3869.
Sorry, I was monitoring the chat. Alright, manual braking.
Auckland Tower, good day, New Zealand 464 is gate 3, requesting alpha return to Wellington. And New Zealand 464, stand by, number 1.
That takes you away, it's fine. Go right to the end. It's a great landing, eh? It was actually really, really good. Nice and smooth. Alright,
Qantas 941, welcome to Auckland, taxi stand choice for Alpha Lima Foxtrot.
Okay, we're vacating Alpha 10 via Alpha Lima Foxtrot for gate 15 left, Qantas 141.
New Zealand 464, cancel level. Ready to copy, New Zealand 464. 464 cleared Wellington 2, level 360, left round to prepare departure, big bet transition, squawk 5053. Clear to Wellington is filed on the lever 2 departure, IGBAC transition, squawk 5053, flight level 360, New Zealand 464. 464, Zulu's cut. QNH 1007.
Tower New Zealand 27 ready to push behind the company traffic.
New Zealand 27, stand by.
I love the sounds.
Bluebird 3252, confirm ready for taxi.
I'm ready to go, 3252.
Yeah, Bluebird 3252, taxi to holding point Alpha 2, Bravo 6 and Alpha. Caution B737 on Bravo.
Roger, taxi to the end of 23 left via Bravo 6 and Alpha for Bluebird 3252 and we'll caution the 73.
New Zealand 27, give way to the Bluebird 737, passing left to right. Push and start is approved, the time now 1.5.
Give way to Bluebird, push and start approved.
I would love to have vacated Alpha 8, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's all good. Managed to get down. Don't forget, guys, please hit that like button if you can. That'll be fantastic. That is what I used to drive around here. I used to actually park myself, well, around that area actually, and just do a little bit of plane spotting when I wasn't really doing much. Yeah, the sounds are definitely worth that amount of money. I'm just, I don't know. Okay, let's get GS6 up. Let's wait until that refreshes itself. Come on.
And Bluebird 3869, there's some patients still in press taxi.
Bluebird 3869, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo 5 and Alpha. Caution the New Zealand 320 on Bravo.
Taxi to
Reset.
up to via Bravo 5. And
Alright,
Alpha
let's
caution
reset
in the traffic, Bluebird F3869.
I know that the Discord server is dead. I'm trying to sort something out for that. Hopefully I can get it properly up and running soon. It's just a lot involved to actually get that sort of thing up and running. But it's the first stage, right? Is that still showing? That's weird. Just restart. Fully restart it. Alright, let's do this thing. It's not even up and running. Alright, 2 seconds guys.
Tower New Zealand 457 ready for taxi.
Cruiser 457, taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo 5 and Alpha.
Alpha 2 via Bravo 5 Alpha New Zealand 457. New Zealand 27 also ready for taxi.
New Zealand 27, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo 6 and Alpha.
Alpha 2 via Bravo 6 Alpha New Zealand 27.
Just reloading GS6, sorry guys, 2 seconds.
Move at 2252, you can take Alpha 1 there if you want.
Yeah, I just realised that we're ready to go Alpha 1 now for departure. Thanks, Bluebird 3052.
Bluebird 2252, airborne model, so Unicom 122-right, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Roger, 1 airborne over to the dark side and 23 left, clear for takeoff. Thanks, Bluebird 3252.
Perfect. Alright, so we're gate 15, we're going to take 15 left. Sure it's still.
Bluebird 3869, Alpha 2, fully ready.
Bluebird 3869. Cruiser 457, continue taxi, holding point Alpha 1.
Holding point Alpha 1, New Zealand 457.
Alright, I'm going to go APU generator.
Auckland Tower, good evening, Holiday 8 Papa Romeo, ILS 23 left.
Holiday 8 Papa Romeo, continue approach number 1, traffic is about the path ahead.
Roger, thank you.
Just get that out of the way. Oh, this brings back memories.
Holiday 8 Papa Romeo, 737 departing. Speed was 290 degrees at 1 knots, gust 25, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, Holiday 8 Papa Romeo.
As well.
Bluebird 3869er, behind the landing, actually disregard you VATSIM.
Gate 15 is just towards the end. Oh, is it? Okay, 2 seconds, that's just going to...
And Tower New Zealand 457 ready in turn.
Cruiser 457.
Alright, turned it down. Let's do this. Let's go 15 left.
027, sorry, I'm putting something up as well, but we're ready. All good. So about 369 behind the landing A350 for mile final, runway 23 left, line up and wait line.
1 right behind the landing A350, line up and wait behind,
It'll make it easier if we take 15 left anyway. That's almost do. Text line off. And okay, I'm happy with that. Alright, quick break. Set. Alright. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. Happy with that, happy with that. Okay. Sweet.
I can't believe it, business class. You just made my day so much better. Thank you.
These are 3479 of Auckland.
New Zealand 3479, g'day.
Oh,
New Zealand 3479
lie.
Auckland, g'day. Continue approach number 2.
I
Traffic
should have
is
taken the other
350, short
jetway.
final, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reduce to minimum approach speed, New Zealand 3479.
That's fine. Not sure how this is going to work. Oh, well, it looked like it was okay, but it is what it is. Right, that's off. Okay, I'm going to go that off, that off. AP bleeds. That open. Let's go. How long is that jetway? Pretty long. It doesn't really do that. We're at stand 15 left, which I think the scenery doesn't really do it properly. I should have probably gone to 15, but that's okay. Which is just over there. But, you know, being at 15 left is okay. Yeah. No, it's definitely the longest jetway ever. It's gonna be a long walk for them. Anyway, but they're going to have to get some exercise anyway. They need to go all this way, all the way down here, all the way through. Hang on, let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you. So, they get off. They go all the way down here, down there, down there, down there, customs. It's not until so customs not until you get through till I think about, from memory, I think about there. I think it's something, I can't remember, it's been a long time. I think it's about there, the customs area. I used to work right up there, that's where I used to work, right there. And then I used to drive that little, I hated that vehicle, Airport 55. But I also drive the other airport vehicles as well.
Runway 23 left, paper line, New Zealand 3479.
But here we are. We're back in Auckland. Well, we are in Auckland.
Well, good afternoon. New Zealand 623, clearance to Queenstown. New Zealand 623, clear Queenstown to flight number 3 Never supervised departure, car power transition, short 505. Clear to Queenstown, flight level 380 via the Weber 2 Papa Cafe transition. Squawk 5052, New Zealand 623. Is 623 Zulu Connect 107. Thank you, got Zulu on board, 623. Is on 466, continue approach number 2, traffic is about 777, short final.
Oh, we can go up. Oh no, we can't. Unlike the Phoenix, we can't go up the stairs, guys. Boo.
He's on 464, ready pushing start. He's on 464, pushing start.
That's a shame.
The
Oh, well.
now 44 and pushing start approach is on 464.
Wow, this is fantastic, guys. Here comes another aircraft taxiing into the gate. Alright, let's end this. Let's end the poll. Alright, so Airbus won it at 67 to 33 votes. With 9 votes cast. Oh well. Good on Airbus. And there comes one Airbus now, which is an A330. What gate is he going to? Oh, it's an A350. Oh, he's going to I think stand. Oh, stand 3. Oh, stand 4. We stand 4. Alright. Still deboarding. Well, let's hang on for
He's on 466, 777, vacate flight, runway 23 left, please left.
Be careful of that bag and stuff.
He's on 457, speed high to landing A320, runway 23 left, line up left line.
And landing A320.
It's a great aircraft to fly this.
Line up behind. New Zealand 467.
Just landed, which is that 777 that we saw in Sydney. Watch him as he taxis in. Did he get out of his way? He's about to come out. Don't want to get run over. Crazy maniac. Good to go. Alright. You can see the passengers deboarding the plane. Look inside the cabin.
New Zealand 464, ready taxi.
Look at this window here. See the packs deboarding? Another one. Alright, guys, I think we're going to end it there. I think it's, I think we've had a good flight. A little bit of trouble at the start, but we managed to figure it out.
Welcome to Auckland, taxi standard choice by Alpha and Kilo.
Let's turn off ATC for a bit. So yeah, I'm going to sort out FS to crew, get that up and running properly. Get the views up and running. There's a couple of things I need to get done here. But yeah, it's been a good one. Thanks so much for coming along, guys. Yeah, we will see you again very, very soon for another stream. Most likely Boxing Day, since we're getting another stream in. Yeah, guys, there's been so many people here today. Thank you so much for coming along. If you could, on your way out, if you could hit that like button and subscribe, because it'll keep you sort of advised on what streams are coming up, and also what videos are coming as well. Don't forget to hit that notification bell as well. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for coming along. We will see you again very, very soon for another stream. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all. See you again soon. Bye-bye.